it's Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo. Mutombo is out there with Pippen. Then it's Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1 spot. Curry, that's good.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Mutombo grabs the board.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Now Wembanyama, guarded by Chamberlain. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Minnesota's head coach. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the basket by LeBron James. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. And Shaq pulls it down. And here are the Timberwolves. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And James gets it to go.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Curry looking it over. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's Leonard. Outside, James. Back to Leonard. Launches it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Curry. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. To halt the run. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
LeBron, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Timberwolves on defense. Wasted no time on that one.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
LeBron outside. Fires from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen a screen on Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
LeBron outside. The 3. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. The 3 drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Leonard, the pass to James. Pass to O'Neal. And it's sent back by Mutombo. 2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. James against Giannis. Six to shoot. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. Lets it go. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Timberwolves. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for Chicago right now, Mutombo is out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard position. On the wing, James. Over Giannis. The shot by LeBron, no good. Curry against LeBron. Curry outside for Pippen. Wembanyama outside. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. High post Chamberlain. Good defense by Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls, trailing by 2. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. LeBron dishes to Chamberlain. Fires the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
James with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Shaq. Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Make some noise.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's Pippen with the drive. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Mutombo kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. 8 away. Rebound by Pippen. And the Bulls with possession. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. And stolen by Chamberlain. Floats one up. Leonard, no luck. Chicago leading. And here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got 13.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Get on your feet and make some noise for DJ.
Curry against Leonard. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. Second free throw, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-1 run. Curry finds Wembanyama. Back to Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 6-second difference between shot and game plan. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Takes the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's SGA in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside, Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Leonard, the bounce pass. James looking it over. Inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Curry with it. He's got 15. And the double up Antetokounmpo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 2 on the clock. That's tipped. Mutombo. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. James dishes to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard flashing a little flair right there. We think of this guy as more surgical, but that was pretty.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry against LeBron. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Bulls leading by 7. Outside Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry from past the arc. And James pulls it down.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Outside, SGA. It's all in by the Bulls. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Now the Timberwolves with it. James finds Leonard. Back to LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Outside Curry. It's Pippen on the wing. Over SGA. Pippen can't hit. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Curry, over James. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 20.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Wembanyama. Mutombo is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen, and it's Curry in at the 2. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
LeBron outside.
First team foul.
Bulls on D. 7-point differential. Clock at 6. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Curry. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Leonard. And that one hits back iron. Giannis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Pippen. Outside for Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, the coach of the Timberwolves had some words for his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you, Allie. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and they're on the break. Outside for Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James dishes to Leonard. Outside, James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Pippen. Stephen Curry does not go. Lets it go from 14. Count it. Nice touch.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, James. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside Curry. Here is Wembanyama. He'll put it up there. Cleared away by James.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Now SGA. Outside Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. 5 on the clock from 15 feet away. It's good.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. O'Neal. It's stolen by Mutombo. Now Pippen. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry, and he misses the J. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for your Timberwolves. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Chamberlain hits them both. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Pippen. At the line for 2.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Timberwolves on offense.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Doesn't get that one. So it's Chicago winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against Leonard. The 3, James. Here's Mutombo. Chicago with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Curry. James, a screen on Leonard. Kept alive. Out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
That free throw good from James. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Timberwolves head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Minnesota has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Curry. Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. James with a steal. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Shoots over SGA. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Leonard outside. They get it back. Wembanyama can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Back to Curry. Here's Pippen. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Chicago leading. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 on the layup.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. 3-pointer. Curry with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Leonard. Not going to go that time. Timberwolves trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And there's James from the arc. Now Antetokounmpo to the inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's SGA. Leonard for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. The fadeaway. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard. Mutombo with the rebound. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Timberwolves trail by 3. And here's Curry. From downtown, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Outside O'Neal. Pass to SGA. Tries it from 19. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry gets the bucket.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
There's the steal. Here's Pippen. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. SGA against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. SGA's got 6.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And here's James. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. Here's Curry. Give him 8. Here's James. Back to Curry. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Wembanyama. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 1.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. From the wing, and there's another one for Chicago. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Chicago shooting their first free throw in this game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And Chicago again with a bucket. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Here's Curry. 12 points for him. James outside. Pippen outside. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
SGA against Curry. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard against Curry. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to James. Lets the 3 fly.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Leonard with the ball. Back to O'Neal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
These are return temperatures from the court. And get ready for the fair half-court shot. Drum roll, please. The return of the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Back to Curry, over Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Tipped. Curry against Leonard. Pass to James. Back to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Launches a 3. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Curry. Clock at 4. Over Leonard. Second chance shot. Mutombo, the pass to Curry. Over Leonard. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 16 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. James passes to Chamberlain. Throws it up high. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. For 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Leonard defending. Here's Mutombo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. A deep 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Timeout called. The Bulls. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside, SGA. From the arc. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 assists now in the game. Timberwolves trail by 5. Curry looking it over. 1:07 left in the third. And there's a 3-second violation. Bulls leading by 5. Now SGA. 16 points for him. 4-3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now, here is James. Back to Curry. Lots of room. Another one falls for Minnesota. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. From outside the arc. Offensive board. Can't hit that one. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Chicago Bulls. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's James. Outside Curry. James outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And he can't hit the second. Timberwolves trail by 7. For 3, James. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Wembanyama. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. And Minnesota with possession here. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Curry. The 3 is up. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot's good from SGA.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Timberwolves call timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Curry. Yep, right through the net. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Now Wembanyama. Outside SGA. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Curry against Leonard. James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Bulls leading by 11. Outside Leonard. Here's SGA. Oh, the shot misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo! 11-footer is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Curry. James outside. Tosses it up. And no one in the vicinity.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Bulls leading by 13. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with it. Beyond the arc. Another shot. And he lays it in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Shooting for Chicago, O'Neal. One shot.
One shot. One shot.
And here's Minnesota now. They trail by 16. Here's James. Outside Curry. He fires from 18. He gets it to go. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Now SGA. Outside Leonard for three. No good. Pippen outside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. Ring shot on the way. Good. He hits the jump shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to KD. Back to SGA. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Now, Giannis. Outside Leonard. Now Curry. No one near him. And Shaq pulls it down.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Pippen against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Durant. On the wing, James. Defended by Wembanyama. James misses. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Giannis. Shot clock at 6. James looking around. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining.
And here is James. Shaq with the screen. Outside for Pippen. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Giannis. There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Chamberlain's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 3. SGA looking it over. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:12 left to play in the first. And stolen by Chamberlain.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to SGA. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. No good on the triple. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
SGA kicks to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Spurs trail by 5. And here is Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. The tray. It's all in by the Bulls. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. The basket good off the assist from Durant. SGA's got 6.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And here's Leonard from 3. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Outside, SGA. And stolen by Chamberlain. They push it up 4 on 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, and it's San Antonio with another.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Up top, Pippen. Pippen is doubled. LeBron outside. Pocket 6. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Spurs trail by 3. Down low, here's Chamberlain. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's SGA. 6 points for him. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. Spins. Outside Curry. For the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for SGA. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Uncovered. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Pippen. Off target from outside. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Now, Leonard. They get it back. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot on. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bulls on top, up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Bulls leading by 4. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard from 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Pippen. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Durant with it. He has yet to score. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry with the 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Bulls leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. San Antonio again missing. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. 6-point lead. Outside Pippen. Pass to SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Spurs trail by 7. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. No one covering. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Chicago calls timeout. .156 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Pippen. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Shaq's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Now Giannis. And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Chamberlain. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Curry from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside, SGA gets it off, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter, Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. And here's SGA after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to SGA. And that one swishes right in. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry pulls up on the wing. And another basket for San Antonio.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now, here's SGA. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Durant. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Timeout Spurs. And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Allie, thank you so much. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. Wembanyama outside. 4 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And it's Leonard missing.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Durant with the steal. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Pippen down low. Curry meets him. Spurs trail by 6. Antetokounmpo. And there's the dunk.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Here's Durant. Now SGA. Shea hits from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. A big moment for the big man. Wembanyama stepping up in a huge way.
Now Durant beyond the arc. Durant from way out there.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
No good from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
SGA against Wembanyama. Going to work down low.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
On the free throw, no good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now here's James. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. 1:12 left here in the 4th quarter.
San Antonio Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from SGA. Timeout, Spurs. Here's Leonard. And 101 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Five to shoot. 18 feet away. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And stolen by Chamberlain.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now James. O'Neal a screen on Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. So the Bulls win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Stephen Curry. James is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Mutombo in its center, filling out the middle.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And stolen by Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Who poked away. Here we go, all alone. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Pass to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Blocked! To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside, takes a three, hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 6.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. DA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Durant's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 4. Curry passes to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against James. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Durant surveying the D.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
When you got length for days and you're quick off your feet, it's a problem. Wembanyama will find you.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard outside. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. James outside. And he's going for the lob. The shot off that time. Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Got a hand on it. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry against Leonard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Pass to Pippen. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and he gets it to go.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Chicago. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
He shoots. That's short off the rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. Tipped. With 1 on the clock. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 5 points. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pippen left side. The 3 from Curry. Chicago with a rebound. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Mutombo with a rebound. 76ers trail by 7. James outside. The Sixers again can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. 76ers trail by 7. Pippen, pass to James. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pippen. Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. James against Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Rebound by Philadelphia. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. James outside. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James goes in. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Durant. Pippen, no good. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Now Pippen. Back to James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And so here is Chicago. Leonard on the wing. Takes the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pippen outside. Pass to James. 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. The 3. Mutombo with the rebound. And here's James. Here's Pippen. Pure from 3-point range. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From deep 3-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And so here is Chicago. Following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Again, Philadelphia.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard looking over the floor. Now Durant, defended by Pippen. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 76ers trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama, pass to Curry, launches it. Giannis with the rebound. And it's the Bulls' ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. Here's Leonard. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry against Leonard. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to James. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Leonard, double team. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry surveys. And here's Pippen. Back to Curry to win the cold spell. That's good on the jumper. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. The jump hook. Mutombo with a rebound. 76ers trail by 6. And he lobs it up to the rim.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Durant. Give him 8. Leonard outside. The 3. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. And it's rejected. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo against James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo to the paint. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Curry. From deep. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Pippen. And he banks in the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Knocks it loose. Philadelphia moving it around. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Outside Durant, pass to Leonard. Offensive board. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And now it's a 5-point Chicago lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now Pippen. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Bulls leading by 7. Timeout, Bulls!
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
To hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. They trail by 7. And Leonard powers it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Wembanyama. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Antetokounmpo surveys. Now Leonard. Durant. No good from three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Book it! It goes!
Just a master of the mid-range. With LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Chamberlain. Durant fires. That misses.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia. Dikembe Mutombo. Line for one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And that's an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Stolen by Antetokounmpo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases the lead to 6. James against Antetokounmpo. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Philadelphia. Stephen Curry. He's off from 3. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. So the Bulls win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Orlando starts out with the ball. Now the starting group for Orlando. Garnett is out there with Edwards. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Mourning in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Edwards. And the basket is good. Edwards got the game going with his first points of the game for the Magic.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
And here is KD. Garnett outside.
Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Orlando with the ball. Edwards looking it over. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Olajuwon with a screen on it. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Magic basketball.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. KD sends the pick for Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Irving. He doesn't hit that one. Nice defense from KD. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. And Durant gets it to go.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Clippers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Back to SGA. Wilkins. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Now here's Durant. Good D by Wilkins.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And it's the Magic with the ball. Garnett outside. Pass to Edwards. Back to Garnett. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Mourning. He's guarded by Olajuwon. And the dunk by Mourning.
Boy, the strength of Mourning obvious. They're able to protect the ball through contact and still finish.
SGA with the ball. No scoring in this one. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Mourning. Anthony Edwards out there with Garnett. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the shooting guard. Now here's Durant. Can hit the step-back jump shot. Now here's SGA. Olajuwon finds Irving. Back to Olajuwon. And stolen by Thompson. Outside Edwards. Durant wide open. He fires. There's the triple from Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
SGA against Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
KD passes to Garnett. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
The Magic shooting their first free throws here for the night. First free throw is good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And both free throws good from Garnett. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. SGA's got his third basket of the night right there. Now Thompson. Still yet to score. Pass to Mourning. Now here's Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense there from SGA. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
It's Garnett on the wing. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Olajuwon dishes to Wilkins. Olajuwon left side. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Wilkins' shot is off. Orlando trailing here. Here's KD. He has 5. Here's Edwards. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
SGA passes to Olajuwon. Here's Sampson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. Offline from the top of the key. Here is Edwards. He's defended by Wilkins. Edwards can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Magic lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Clippers trail. They've got Irving. Olajuwon is out there with Wilkins. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sampson in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's Olajuwon missing. On offense, here are the Magic. Outside, Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Olajuwon. Sampson kicks to SGA. With some arc. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Garnett dishes to Edwards. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards can't hit. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wilkins now top of the key. Here's Olajuwon. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Durant the pass to Thompson. Garnett outside. Pass to Durant for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Check out Sampson slamming it down. Well, it doesn't take much for him to reach up there. At 7'4", he can almost dunk flat-footed.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here we go. Let's get loud.
Thompson outside. Right side, Durant. Over Wilkins. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 7 points.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Pass to Irving. Back to SGA. A three-pointer off the mark. The Magic with the lead. Now Garnett. And here is Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Sampson pulls it in.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
SGA passes to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Over Durant. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Kicks it out to Garnett. Thompson outside. That three off the mark. Clippers with the ball. They trail by 1. Outside, SGA. Nice D from Durant. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Orlando out in front, leading by just 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Orlando, Thompson is out there with Durant. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Mourning, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Back to Irving. SGA on the wing. To the inside. Here's Sampson, and the shot is long. Thompson finds Durant. Garnett, right side. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Irving. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Magic. A 2-point game. The Magic called timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's adapt. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Wilkins. After the miss from Kevin Garnett. And stolen by Mourning. Durant fires. And he misses the J. Here's the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Olajuwon with it. Now Garnett defending. Irving. Yep, that goes down.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Edwards. It's deflected. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Sampson. Edwards defending. Three. Good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Oh, here's Edwards. And it misses. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Irving. Outside, SGA. Got it!
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, here's Edwards. The putback. Oh, Rose takes the putback. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hands off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
So Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Sampson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the 76ers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 5.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama. Olajuwon passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. And Booker's got the ball here for Philadelphia. SGA with a steal. Irving looking it over. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Olajuwon. Booker defending. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Kirilenko passes to Wembanyama. Here's Gilmore. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Wilkins. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Olajuwon. Puts the move on. And he can't get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Booker for 3. It's hauled in by Sampson. Clippers trail by 5. Wilkins, pass to SGA. Now Irving. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot is on the money.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Outside Booker from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
SGA surveying the D. Here's Sampson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Wilkins, pass to SGA. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Sixers on top, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Irving. Back to SGA. Unloads. Drained it for 2 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Wembanyama. Pass to Bowen. Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wilkins. Launches a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. SGA passes to Irving. Back to SGA. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Booker. Back to Wembanyama. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Gilmore. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Kirilenko. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
1:14 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Olajuwon. Inside. Here's SGA. It's deflected. He takes it in. Here's Bowen. Misses the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now here's Irving. Back to SGA. Wide open. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Philadelphia with it. Bowen passes to Wembanyama. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's SGA missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Wembanyama. Philadelphia with another miss. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Philadelphia leading by 5. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Wilkins. This one for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Wilkins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Wembanyama. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Victor Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Pass to Irving. Back to SGA. Puts up a 3. SGA from distance.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Kirilenko. Outside Booker. Wembanyama screen from behind the arc. Booker can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And it's SGA missing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Kirilenko.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now Wembanyama. Booker for 3. The shot, no good. Pass to SGA. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Olajuwon. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Sixers lead by 5. Kirilenko passes to Booker. Here's Kirilenko. Outside for Booker. Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 11 points.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form is so mechanically sound.
54 seconds left in the third. Olajuwon passes to Wilkins. Here's Olajuwon. Left side SGA. Nails the wide open jumper. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Booker takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Olajuwon. Uses the glass on the layup. Olajuwon's got 4 points now in the quarter. Booker with it. From deep. That shot off the mark. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia on top, leading by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Irving in at the 2. Blocked! Irving against Wembanyama to the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 9-point game. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Outside Booker. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Clippers on D. They trail by 9.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for LA, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Outside Booker, puts up the tray. Nope.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving. Yes! Using that window.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Sixers lead by 5. And here's Booker. Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama. Just too good.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
The Clippers call timeout. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Clippers had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, it doesn't go. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
They retain possession. And he nails it.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Wembanyama there for the rebound. The Sixers lead by 11. Here's Booker. Five on the clock. Oh, it doesn't go.
Right. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Now Irving. Here's Sampson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Outside Wembanyama. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Booker fires. 11-footer is good.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Now Los Angeles with it. 11-point game. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sampson. Sinks it in the post.
Sampson.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Booker. There's the screen. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, it misses. It's Philadelphia picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we'll see you next time.